Wait, was it still GTFO? Fuck, really? I set it to music. It's weird. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fuck this. Today's gonna be a fantastic stream because I finally fucking figured out a way to fix the grounding issue. Steam's downloading, isn't it? Steam's downloading. 1 second. Ooh, I will get to you guys in a moment. I'm just gonna do my posts, and then I'm gonna talk to you, lovely new resub people. Just otherwise, I'll forget. You know how I am. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah! Wait, I don't have anything queued up. Oh no. What's gonna play? Fear. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take those. didn't realize there was such an ominous noise at the end of that track. That was kind of creepy.
Hey, blue sky tide, help me clear my mind. Full of nothing I need, no. I look up.
Uninterested. There truly is. There truly is. He's big, tall boy, long guy. let me get my readout up.
Depths I dive, trying to finally find out what it all means. Our faithful inner demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling around the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here.
All right, you lovely people. Build up 172, 9 months. Thank you so much, friend. James McHingus. Gotta forgot about that. Sir Groth, thank you for those 12 months. Happy year, friend. Thank you for being with us. Alex SVC, 13 tier 3 months. That's some fucking crazy shit. Thank you so much, friend. You should flex those 2 emotes. Nobody's nemesis. Happy anniversary to you too. Thank you for the 12 months as well. Just lurking away. Got it. You know how it is. Mr. Breadman. Hey up. Hope you're doing well, Stan. I'm doing all right. I'm okay. I'm pretty excited to stream today. Not gonna lie. Feeling good. Jazz hands as well. Jazz hands. Thank you for that. Thank you for the anniversary as well. 1 year. It's been crazy that we've been going this long, hasn't it? And Vampire King, welcome back. We've missed you. 559 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, 12 months. Still got the heat on repeat. Nice. I haven't thought about that track in a while, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've never played this track out live. How weird is that? Of course you do build up. It's got more than one drop. Oh, the fact that your name isn't, I get fucking mixed up. I'm sorry. Your name's not build up on the Discord, is it? If it is, I'm fucking sorry. I thought it wasn't. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Let's. I'll be right back. Right, I apologize. I do. Yeah, sorry. We don't need this. Oh, this is me trying to fucking get hold of my life. Check this out. Fucking, How y'all doing? Is that what it's called? A Kanban board? I've never heard that term. Oh, the camera's a bit high. One sec. Yeah! It wasn't the right place. I like the desk to be right here, the bottom of the screen. Fresh Boy 2002. Hey, Fox, just listen to it. Here we go. Gotta say, fucking amazing. Love it. Thank you, Fresh Boy. Appreciate you. We might make something like that sometime soon. Oh, it's called Notion. Ollie, I'll show you it. It's, I'm not trying to hide it from you guys. It's just kind of for my own brain, you know? Yeah, so I've just kind of like, I've tagged stuff. So like what, let's do one that we've done on stream. Like, Here, like, tell me more's in here. They're like, I've got all these tags for stuff, like, and I've named scales as how I think about them, not like what they are. Yeah. And I've got like stuff fully realized, like good times fully realized, fully written stuff like can't even tell. And then priority stuff is all on here. And these are things that are like probably the first things I'm going to vocal next. And then there's all this other stuff here. And most of the stuff in this column is stuff that I'm going to be pretty happy to work on stream, which I think will be cool. What's TN? TN is this. Here, I'll play you one. Fuck it. It's not complete, so like, it's not complete right now, so it's not like everything that I would want to work on is actually on this list. Just a lot of it is, you know? These nuts. That's cursed. That's really cursed. These nuts. Very fucking cursed. House flute on second tier. Oh yeah, no, I mean like this second tier is stacked in my opinion. Like fucking house flute, don't know what. I don't think you've heard Swan Song or Prime Time. Anything Goes, Keeping On, Road to Nothing, You Don't Know, Feel Good Spy Film you haven't heard, FOMO you've heard, Stars you've heard, Moving On you've heard a little bit, Memories I don't think you've heard, A Couple More Nights I don't think you've heard, Breaking Window I don't think you've heard, Moves to Make you might have heard a little of. There's stuff missing from that too. So like, you know, as something from this gets like more potential, or I feel like it's better, then it'll. Oh wait, I think that's going to be here. Actually, I think this is the same as this. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, I can throw this in here. Yeah. The beginning of this stream. No, that was Enemy Brain. Hey, Vampire King. Titanfall 2. Yeah, I've heard Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is really fun. I've never played it, but thank you. The Zelvin, thank you for those 15 ass months. Big up. This is to be researched later on. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, a little beef, you guys know. Wait, you were asking what TN was, Tanksty. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me sort. Let me turn down. Well, turn off Spotify. Go away, Ape Escape. No, I love you really, Ape Escape, but I need you to stop from. This is a love. TN. TN sounds like this. I like TN a lot. TN has a lot of potential. It needs to. It's one of those ones that will basically. Okay, so sometimes when I've got like something I'm working on, what will be released next? No, this is absolutely nothing to do with release scheduling. This is purely to do with my own workload. Like, you know, it could even be that the here and now is what I release next, even though like it's in sketches mode. Like Ether, for example. Sampo asked me to make and release Ether. No. We needed a release. We needed to rush a release, and we had this list of stuff. The here and now was in there, and it was gonna be a stream pad actually. But then I started working on Ether, and I was like, hey, I think I could do a better job of this than I could do of this. You guys cool with this? Would you be up for this one being the one we release? And, you know, we worked it out, and it was like, yeah, that works. So, TN. Here's TN. I think you should know this. So this one to me, this melody is cool and I like it. It feels like second. It feels like it's the second part of a high point. Basically, this track needs to be really cool verses and a really good up chorus like Dreamland, and then that section should be after the chorus, in my opinion. I think that's the way that this sounds like it would work. This drop to me doesn't feel like the place you arrive at. It feels like the place you think about where you've arrived at, you know? Because like, you know, like, think you've just had a chorus that's really cool and then it goes off into this. And you're like thinking about the chorus that's just gone by. You're moving through. You know how it is? Like that's how I see this one working. What's another one? What's another weird one? The Gate. That one's pretty short. The Gate's this one. I think we made this one on stream. So, you know, there's the, like, that to me, that to me, like, is kind of like the bare minimum, I would say, for how something needs to be in terms of, like, I don't know, potential, you know? I'm not putting anything on this board that's, like, not better. I'm making myself a little bit bright for you. Actually, that doesn't look very good. So today we're working. Today we're working on a previously abandoned project file called Crossing Hills. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I got my shit organized. Yeah, these are all the best ones. Enemy Brain for me right now is possibly the best thing. Enemy Brain, if executed correctly, could be my favorite track I've ever made. That's really exciting to me. I've seen some of you have been subbing. So, Fiddy Spence, yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Fiddy. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all subbing, being here. Even if you ain't subbing, I appreciate you being here and hanging out, getting into music production, enjoying the journey. Fiddy, thank you for the host as well. Steve Ravioli, keep it up. I intend to, friend. Thank you for them 15 months. Appreciate you. Crossing Hills. Yeah, Crossing Hills. Oh, it's just the project file name, Vampire. Don't worry about it. It actually doesn't even have the words Crossing Hills in it. So like it's probably not gonna end up being called that. But I called it that because of sometimes I'll name my project files based on like whatever I'm like evoking. And there's a piece of music from Final Fantasy IX called Crossing Them Hills or Crossing Those Hills. I'll put it on right now. It's very vibey. Crossing those hills. Where is it? Wait, what? Let me get the Nobuo Matsu. Where's this OST? There it is. One moment, let me find it. Oh, it's called Over the Hill. My bad. This is the one. Yo, DistroKid or CD Baby? Honestly, I don't know. I've never set that stuff up myself. When we did set up, we use Cloudhead uses Label Engine. The names are mostly random, but they're supposed to remind me of the things that I'm keeping in mind within that song. So but sometimes, you know, I completely forget, or like I read some words, it's like, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about there. Max needs snacks. Get Max some snacks, and thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, friend. And 100 bits from For Fuck's Sake 4. Thank you very much. I'm going to open the window because I'm melting. Just a little bit. Crack a window. But yeah, so this was most... let me get the project file open. It's vibey. We're going to have to do a lot of production work, though. I think it's going to be a fun one because the music's already done. We're just going to kind of make something. I don't think we have to do anything too future-y or too heavy in terms of production for this one we're working on today. Let me find it. Let me get it open. See where we're at. Let me pause Dropbox syncing too, because fuck that. Yeah, the names are a little window into the names of my project files tend to be a window into the mindset of the track. That's the best way to explain it. Let's drop a Baraka. Wait, I can't see my orange Baraka anywhere. I'm in fear. Void. Speaking of Buster, hello, Buster. Hello. Oh, you came at the right time. Crossing Hills is playing. Or Over the Hill. I thought this was called Crossing Those Hills. I want my gift box back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Okay, so that's done. Let's get to work. Yeah! MLG Ginger Ninja! Thank you for the 9 months. Mazel tov, it's a boy. Mazel tov. Am I hyped for Liquidity next year? I'm always hyped for Liquidity. I'm more hyped for an unannounced tour that's shaping up right now. But I can't talk too much about that. It's gonna be good. It's called Crossing Those Hills in some regions. Cool. Nah, don't be too excited, you guys. It's not Europe. I'm sorry. There's stuff shaping up, but it's not. Yeah. I didn't just announce it. No, yeah, don't worry, guys. It's something else. It's something equally as exciting for me, but a lot less exciting for you. So this is the thing. This is the thing we're gonna work on today. I think it's vibey. The drop's kind of crap. We're gonna be working on the drop again.
I slipped right out the slipstream.
Old Mike.
But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16, but I don't remember
exactly build up.
anymore.
The way that we come back to major here, I'm really proud of. This needs work here. Isn't there a bit too much reverb on the vocals in the beginning? I disagree. No, I don't think there is. I mean, I'm going to re-listen, double check, but I don't think so. I like the vibe. Like, the only bit we're not touching today is this section.
I slipped right out the slipstream.
And there's too much wet reverb. I don't think there's too much reverb. I think the vocal's quite quiet and the reverb's quite loud. I don't know if that's the same thing. Possibly could be. I need to just turn it up. Why is the vocal? Is the vocal just completely clean? I don't have anything on it.
I slipped right out the slipstream.
Yeah, it's fully clean. Love it.
But I just can't seem to care anymore.
Bro, put this in Smash Bros. I love that.
16, but I don't remember where anymore.
Right, that's why it's loud. That's why it's really quiet, because it's really dynamic. Anyway, fuck that. Today we're working on this. So, like, I think what we could do a pretty good job of just getting rid of literally everything and just replacing it. The only thing I might not replace is this, because this is like a send. This is a whole thing. This is like a load of layers together. Like, so let's mute that. Let's see what else we're working with. Well, I really want... That's one thing that's staying, like... This is staying there the whole time. Really important. But I think I'm going to harness it. I'm going to start there. Actually, no, I'm not going to start there. I'm going to start with drums. Would I ever mix my music style with some other music style? I think that that is my music style, is it not? Like, I feel like a lot of what I do is kind of being like, okay, what if fuck Stevenson went into this zone? Because, I mean, like, if you look at something like... I don't know, if you look at something like Out My Head, I think that's exactly what I do, is I go into those places, like, and what's the word? I was like, okay, what if I made something minimal and quite hip-hoppy and janky and slightly cinematic? You know, like, that's That's what I aim for with something like Out My Head. Or if you look at something like Cavalier, it's like, what if I made some like moody, distorty, half trap, angry stuff? Yeah, I think I already do that, honestly. So if you're asking me if I'm going to do that more, I don't know how I could do it more than I already do. So I don't know. Wait? I feel like I can hear a really cool melody somewhere, but I don't think it's actually there. Is this? Wait. This melody here, is it? Oh, is it this? No. Okay, so Danta, I saw you ask a second ago about how do I rap melodies, and this is either the shittiest or best answer you're possibly going to get to this question, maybe. I don't know. My style likes hip hop. I mean, we did that 2 weeks ago, right? We did the hyperpop thing, which was really trappy. Yeah. Break jams on stream when I come over. Oh, bruh. Let's definitely do that. So, how do I write my melodies? I'll tell you exactly how I do that. I hum them to myself, or I play until I hear something that makes me happy. So, I'll show you, for example, let's find a new melody for this song real quick. I'll just get, because it's fun, you know, and it can all also lead you to cool places. So let's get out a flute zither, because there's no flutes in this track yet. And we're on a flute hype this year, apparently. We're in E major, apparently. I don't want that. That was the wrong thing. Hey, Vampire King, thank you for that gift sub. That's lovely of you. And Fiddy Spence and Buster, you asshole. We're not allowed to G. No G. No G in this track today, thanks. Huh. My note readout's disappeared. Hello? Oh, there we go. Have I tried rock and roll? I don't know. Rock and roll? No, but I definitely like have screwed around with rock. F will sound shit too. Let's put an F in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. It's all right. It's all right. You all have the gift box in my heart. Yeah. But if you want to hear my more rocky stuff, listen to Dreamland. Dreamland's kind of rocky, I would say. Fiddy, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. I am nervous. Playing E sharp. Like it. Took me a second. Yeah. Oh, and Lava. Yeah, definitely Lava. Sorry, I forget about Lava because it didn't do as well as the others. I'm going to take off the mastering chain so we can hear it dry. Yeah, that's really fucking... This is a big clippy boy. Look how much this needs to be clipped by. I think we're going to fix that today. That's not going to be... I don't think that we're going to run this mix down like this. This needs to be cleaner than that. Okay, I'm going to save it so that we don't do any lasting damage. And then I'm going to save as Crossing Hills Resurrection. Wait, no, let's put a colon there so it's extra movie. That's hello? This keyboard is confused. That's supposed to be a colon. Now wait, so if I try that, no. If I do that, that's also a hyphen. Fucking okay, no, we'll just do semicolon then. Right, it didn't get overshadowed by the pilot releases. It had its own time. The problem is that it's kind of hard to sell my non dance music stuff because there's a hardcore like portion of Fox fans who just don't fuck with non dance music. It's sad, but we'll change it. We'll get there one day. Yeah, probably PC Gaming Hub. I know, but I've still wanted to. They are the real fans then, Stan? I don't think they're not the real fans. I just don't think they're the entire. They don't get the whole picture, and that's fine. Like, you know, there are plenty of artists I only like a couple tracks from. Like, it's not like you have to like every track an artist makes for you to like them, you know? Is making a pop rock alias even an option? Let me tell you a quick story. So in the last year, I've been in and out of different management teams, and for a while there was a talk of doing a pop. There was talk of doing a poppy, rocky, hip hoppy alias, and I think the house would have gone there too. And I honestly think it could work. But I also think that it misses the point of what Fox Stevenson is trying to be and trying to create. I think that the contrast between something like, I don't know, Go Like and Out My Head, I don't think that that's two different artists. I think that's artistic breadth, personally. I don't know. The alias would have been busted? No, the alias. I'm not going to say it because like there's a small chance it still would happen. What? Just Stan. Right, I'm gonna delete all the drums. I'm not gonna lie. We deleted all the drums. What's this break though? You can stay. You can stay, Melvin. You can also stay, probably by Santar. Yeah, there you are. What's this? Crack Cat? DJ Stan. Stan songs. Stan music. Imagine that. Imagine Stan music. New song. Stan SB. Callisto, I'm with you. I mean, like, I feel like Out My Head contextualizes Dreamland, contextualizes Go Like D&B, contextualizes Lava. Like, that's my scope. Those are the things I make. Like, that's the artist I am. Why should I like separate those things? The only reason to separate those things is because old heads get pissed off. But you know what? You know what's in here? Old head tears and Baraka. So drink up, fuckers. Let's go. I'm just going to delete most of this. I think we're going to remake most of this. Yeah, exactly, PC Gaming Hub. As long as you... Is old heads UK slang? Yeah, old heads is like genre elitist, genre conservationists. People who are like, no, this isn't the same. Why is this not the same? Why are you killing what I love? It's like, no, I'm doing something else to what you love. I'm sorry, but that doesn't stop existing because I do this. And you're allowed to hate what I do. That's cool. But you must also accept that, you know, this is an angle of something that you love that you don't like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it upsets you so much. I'm sorry. I genuinely am. Like, I don't want to cause anyone distress, but like, I'm out here making music. I didn't make it for you. I didn't make it to kill drum and bass either. Like, all I was doing was just making what I wanted to hear, and you chose to get mad about it. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, old hats have so many artists to follow. They're already making the same 3 tracks every quarter year. Exactly. Like, you know, if you like that sort of stuff, it's not like no one's catering to you. Like, if I would understand the hate if I made this or something like this and it was fucking huge, in the same way like Pendulum were or something, and it completely changed the face of the genre and everyone started copying me, or similar like to Imanu or like Sol or Caracal or Leotrix. He's more on the dubstep thing, of course. But like, you know, if what we would do, if what people like that were doing was completely changing the face of the genre, I would understand the hate a little more. At that point, I'd be like, get with the times. But like, I would understand the frustration. You know, but that's not even how it is. So, yeah. Chattering Bones. See, that's how I see it too. But you know, gonna move my lumbar pillow. Ooh, that feels good. Nice. Let's go. Let's make some some music. Unpopular opinion: the Imani vibe is not for me. That is entirely fair. That's entirely fair. You're allowed to. You're allowed to feel that way. Honestly, I encourage you to feel that way, because, you know, if you don't have your own taste, what the fuck do you have? You know, like, let's not lie to ourselves. We all have different tastes, and it's beautiful and it's great, and it allows us to do and enjoy different things and have individuality and be interesting to other people who do not have the same views as us. I think that's great, personally. But, like, some people seem to not. Like, okay, why don't you... Yeah, unless your taste shit. Even if your taste shit. I have some friends with fucking awful taste in music, and I find it really interesting why they like the music they do. Because... that's cool. Like, wow, this sounds like absolute dog shit to me. But you're getting so much enjoyment from it. That's so interesting. You know? That kind of shit. I think that's incredible. I think that's really really cool. I actually have a friend who I found out recently that the tempo of house music really fucks with their anxiety. Like, really, like, I didn't realize this so much until recently, but like, tempos really fuck with people. Like, some people, like, they'll hear a given tempo of music and it's like just like slightly out of their rhythm, because, you know, we all like, and apparently I've done research into this since then, and like, heart rate, like your resting heart rate really plays into this. Like, some music can be calming to you because it like falls into or just under your heart rate and it makes you chill. That's what the Imanu tempo does to you a lot. Imanu's music and my music are all pretty similar in tempo, Elena. So I'm guessing it's something else than the tempo, but still equally as valid. Yeah. Some music like just really fucks with people at certain tempos, which when you're making music in various different tempos is kind of an interesting thing to be aware of, you know? What music are we making now? We're resurrecting this project file. We've got these wait, what is this? We can keep that. We can. Didn't Pendulum bring D&B to the mainstream? Yeah, they did, but they weren't the first. I can't play it, but "Shake Your Body" by Shy FX, for example, was like a #3 hit in the UK charts. When I was a kid, like, they weren't the first to be like big and popular. They were the first act to kind of lean into it, whereas "Shake Your Body" just kind of did well, if you know what I mean. Fun. LK was before Pendulum too, right? Yeah, no, it's not like they were the first, but they were the most notable, I would say, and the most suited to it. DJ Fresh too, like they didn't like, yeah. Apart from DJ Fresh and Pendulum, like no one really leaned into the mainstreaminess of it in the same way. So I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. What's our middle note? Oh, we've got harmonies. Okay. Let's listen to this. I think the biggest problem with dance music crossovers and stuff has been one very particular, very small thing. Well, no, I think it's actually a huge thing. When you think of all of the crossover acts that have come through in dance music, they all share one, apart from like a couple, they all share one thing. And that is that they're a dude who stands at the back on the decks while they get someone else in to sing the song written by someone else that's disembodied from both the person producing it and the person singing it. And I'm not saying that you need to write the song to be able to encompass it, but if the face of the song, the person singing the song, is changing every single time you release something, then it's bound to alienate your audience. You never get that connection. Like, you never get that connection with someone who's just standing behind somebody. Like, you need that frontal person. I would say that's why the Prodigy, part of why the Prodigy was so huge is, you think the Prodigy, you see Keith Flint, rest in peace. It's like, that's your anchor. That's your lightning rod. It's the thing that you attach yourself to when listening to that artist. It's the person. It's your conduit. And dance music just kind of pushes that to the wayside a lot because you know it's mostly awkward dudes and dudettes like who just cave out, make some tracks, and then they ask someone to sing on it. Like, and that's the general way things work. But yeah. You think DMB's evolving in the USAB? That's a hot take. That's a very hot take. Yeah, totally. Like, do I think that's why so many EDM artists use Laura? Yeah, because the listeners automatically. Yeah, because they've already connected to Laura Bremen and Vila. Like, and then those people in their own way have created their own cachet. Yeah, it's. Right, let's... A lot of the top 40 is formulaic, but it's formulaic for a reason. It is formulaic for a reason. Like, you guys got to remember, the thing that's going to go off most... The thing that goes off biggest at every rave, sadly, this is even within dance music, the biggest thing that goes off within rave is the pop track. And I'm not saying it's pop music, I'm saying it's the popular track. Like, this... Okay, so... People complain about pop music being really fucking formulaic, but we're all guilty of like freaking out the moment we hear a track we already know. We're all guilty of it. All guilty of it. As soon as you hear like, I don't know, fucking Mr. Happy or Tor or Desire or any of those hits within the drum and bass scene, you lose your shit because like, I know this shit. Let's go. Basically, familiarity sells in music. Familiarity sells huge when it comes to music. Familiarity is the smoking gun. It's the unignorable factor that you have to have. Like, without familiarity, nothing fucking, like, you know, people are uncomfortable. And that's why sometimes a track will come out, like a big track will come out, and it doesn't do very well, but then like a couple weeks later it does because it gets played so much that fucking everybody's playing it because you're Calvin Harris or because you're someone else. And I'm not saying that Calvin Harris is that, but yeah, it's you know, familiarity sells more in music than many things. Ed Sheeran D&B went. I had a track I was working on a while ago that was quite Ed Sheeran-y. But actually, that's the only project file I lost when moving from my oldest laptop to my newer laptop. Callisto, I think that's a really cool take. I like your dad's take on that one. That's a cool one. Mary, thank you. Thank you for being here, Mary. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah. The new Calvin Harris tune. I think that chorus, the instrumental drop melody or whatever, like the hook, fucking genius. First time I heard it, I was like, this is shit. And then, like, I can't play it because we'll get very, very DMCA'd by Calvin Harris music. But the way the melody goes, it comes in and it's like, this is shit. It's like na 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 na. And then when it hits that low note, it's like, whoa! Oh, I suddenly understand this melody. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but they made the melody suck and then suddenly completely make sense with one note, and it's such a flex. Such a flex. Anyway. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, no, let's not delete all that. That was also really cool. Pop music is sick. Pop music fucking is sick. Anybody who thinks pop music isn't sick has no sense of humor. And that's right. That's an absolute that I'm going to stick to. Let's put this in on a D. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the delay, because I don't want it. And we're going to add way more reverb. And we're back. Has anyone noticed that I managed to fucking get rid of the ground hum? I got rid of the ground noise. Are you guys proud of me? It was really easy to fix. Honestly. How did I fix it? I didn't use the front ports. I used the back ports, and now we're good. Hey, Distraction Sounds, how you doing? Oh, I accidentally pressed spacebar in the wrong window. Right, let's bounce this puppy in place. Bounce, include audio tail, PCM, WAV, bounces, note, D. Oh, what's this? Wait, what happened? What happened? Was there an argument that I missed? Oh, 50. Oh, you're talking about like the chart music? Honestly, if it's I'm not like memeing on anybody or attacking anybody, but like it's pretty impossible to ignore how well written most pop music is. Like, you got to remember that people are paid millions for that shit. Like, they have to be fucking good. Have I ever tried Ableton? Yeah, I'm not into it. I don't need the rack workflow for my sound design, and I prefer the way that Logic handles audio and recording. And I do a lot of audio and recording based stuff, so it's not right for me. It's not the right door for what I aim to do. But I'm not saying Ableton isn't right for people. It's just not right for what I aim for. Yeah, if anyone could write pop, everyone would write pop. Pop is not like writing good pop is hard. Like, mad respect to like big pop writers. They crush it, and that shit is not easy to do. how are you going to write a song that gets in millions of people's heads? Yeah. Max Martin to be considered the same level as Mozart? He is. He is. Whether you like it or not. He knows. Now, whether I agree with the way they get there is totally up for debate. Like, the Max Martin teams are generally very, very like separated into people all doing one very specific job. Like, there's people who write the bass lines alone, just the bass line, you know, for Max Martin style stuff. Like those, I'm not saying definitely each song works like that, but yeah. Can I play the track from the start? Not right now. I'm just making this sound. But we will. I wanna get this sound down first. Hey Algo, how you doing, man? Let's put this dude here. This is much better. We want to go an octave down? We probably want to go an octave down. That's so much cooler than it was. So we've basically, what we've done is we've resampled the stack of notes so that when we play it, you notice how the resonance moves, and it's just, I really like resampling single notes at the moment because like it moves in a different way, and I like the way it moves. Is it normal to have multiple producers working on a pop song? Oh, absolutely. Hey, Fireblade. How you doing? We just need to, I just need to make sure these are all long enough. Another cool thing about this is the reverb tails get cut off automatically. I don't know about the glide yet, honestly, but yeah. Let's put the strings on so we can vibe with this, because, you know. So all we're aiming to do, Katamari vibes, yeah, definite like JRPG vibes in this one. All right, definitely gonna harsh this. So we're gonna use so this noise in particular is really resonant, really quite high pitched. I like it, it's good, and it sounds cool, and I will be using it. But actually, no, let's just leave it like that. To get this to fit in our mix, we either have to make sure that we have no resonance in our top line, or we can put it on the sides. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be using where is it? Clevgrand Haze 2. I like this plugin. It's really weird. It's basically a multi-band harsh. So check this out. We can just kind of throw it on the sides. Didn't even do that. Sounds basically the same, but if you can also use it to kind of EQ. And it's a really gentle way to put something on the sides without it sounding like that. Listen to how much more boring that is. Good plugin. I like this plugin. So now it should sit on the sides for this thing. See, they kind of take up different spaces now. So let's add a filter. I'm gonna clean this sound up. Filter. There you go. Cool. So it does follow. It pans the harmonics. No, it's a multi-band Haas. So it's just literally just like a multi-band Haas. That's all it is. Oh, again? Weird. Ableton's been weird today. Yeah, Faceplant's really cool. Right, so real quick, I'm just gonna add another envelope down here, which is an attack envelope like this. Do this, possibly curve it down just a little bit. And this is gonna be on the filter, just to clean up the tops of it, essentially. The reason being, yeah, same on Uninterested. Limitlessness does not inspire creativity. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You don't get to play the game because the game is to make up your own game, and that's kind of scary. Saturn or Faceplant? Saturn. I like Faceplant a lot, but it's not. It wouldn't be my first recommendation for people, sadly. Let's get another one shot out here. What we got? Plucks. Ooh. Let's try that guy out. That might be really cute. Can I not put you after the filter? Will you not let me do that? Bullshit. Cool. I don't think it's the call. I like it, but I don't. Maybe the uke hit's a better one. Let's listen to these. Oh, that'll be well useful. Way useful. Let's set that to a D. What a cute sound. Where's the volume on that? Do I have recommendations that don't cost 8,000 per euro per speaker? I can't. Yeah, totally, I do. But you need to give me your rough budget because, like, you know, what I would recommend someone who has like a 500 euro budget to someone who has a 1,000 euro budget to someone who has a 3,000 euro budget to someone who has a 200 euro budget or a 50 euro budget are all very different things, you know? Wow, 2,000 per speaker max. KNS 3000s. Rob Swire uses those, or did use those for ages. KNS 3000s? KNS 3000s, maybe? Sick. That was good. We need another filter. I need a low cut filter on this thing here, so that we can get it sounding good. The reason being is you might notice that this thing has like some like weird. Oh, what did I do? Yeah! Got a new programming project that's very large in scope and number of ways it can solve has been problematic because of this. Yeah, oh god, yeah, no. Danny, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 13 months, friend. Appreciate you. I almost got the KNS 310s or whatever they are. What are they? Here, I'll quickly show you them just so you know what Neumann KHS, I think they were called. Neumann KHS 310A. Yeah, I was right. 310A. I was like, I feel like I got the name wrong. Neumann KHS 3. Yeah, these ones. Is that a pair? Yeah, it's a so it's cheaper than you were saying. They're a pair for 3,000 quid. These. Yeah, I listened to those and I thought they were really great. They're the same kind of like three cone speakers like that. 3-cone speakers like that are my personal favorites because the mid cone means that you're getting very, very clear mids dedicated by a cone that's not having to do bass at the same time. That can be a nice thing to play with. Like the best setup is to have a 3, in my opinion, is to have a 3-cone pair of speakers and a 2-cone pair of speakers as well. Because the way that those two kinds of speaker types work is very different, so you get a very different angle. I actually have a pair of big Genelecs that I can't fit on my desk at the moment that are single, that are like one big cone, and they would be able to shed some light on stuff very easily for me. But I don't have the wherewithal to set them up here. But I am currently looking at like buying a different house, so we'll see. Buying or renting? I think I might buy a place. I've done pretty good recently, so I might just like invest into myself, you know. Okay, how's our mono compatibility? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set myself a new default. Fuck this guy. This guy can go away. And then this guy here can live right here. So from now on, anytime I open up Pro Q, it's gonna get rid of the frequencies I probably don't want. So the tops are really dynamic. Yeah, no, we're good with that. We can live with that. I'm also going to do this, I think. Oh, well, we need another envelope. And this is just going to be a slow attack thing that I'm going to use to darken it up a bit as it goes longer, so that it decays a little bit more obviously. Wait, what's this? This isn't on there. Oh, you click on faceplant, don't you? I'm used to dragging. Versus. That's just hiss. We don't need that hiss. Here, this is actually really important. If we high pass this, so this is the area in our track where we're going to have a lot of hi-hats, snares, kicks, snares, vocals maybe, and maybe some effect, maybe. But up here, above here, you need. I think these days to sound modern, you need good high end. You need clear, open high end. And the way you get that is by cutting the high end out of all these things that don't need high end for the entire time. Right there, this particular envelope is exactly what I'm talking about. So let's listen to up here right now with this envelope off. Do you hear all that hiss? That shh. Right? All it is noise. It doesn't really add anything beyond shine to that sound, and you're taking up space in your high end with that. If you do something like this, up here, it sounds like it's been muted and it sounds maybe a little bit boring. But if we listen to the whole sound with and without this, the actual amount that it changes the sound, and I'm not talking about like the high end, I'm talking about the gesture and the feeling of that sound. Versus, like, we actually haven't lost any of the things that make up how that sound sounds. It's a bit fundamental heavy, I'll give you that. Like, it's not perfect or there yet, but you're giving yourself lots of room for you to have space up top. And that can be a win condition for a mixdown, honestly. I think we can start working on the drums a bit. Look, if I turn off this envelope, you're not even going to notice. All it's doing is filling up the hi end too much. Yeah, it basically makes zero difference to the way the sound sounds in the mix, and makes the high end feel more busy. And we're going to be making the high end even less busy anyway. I'm going to quickly leave the intro looping because I need to pee. Yeah, I'm just going to put this on here. Drums after this, so enjoy the vibe. I'll be right back. God, that's a good guitar sound. Well done, Stan. Well done, past tense, Stan. Talwin, thank you for the 15 months, friend. Appreciate it. I'm blocking the chair. I'm sorry. If we wanted to be degenerates, we could do this. Don't hate it. I actually really like it.
But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16. Yeah! But I don't.
Yeah! Snow Wolf, thank you for the 11 months, friend.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream. But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16. But I don't remember where anymore. Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream.
Yeah, old.
But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16. But I don't remember where anymore. Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream. But I just can't seem to care anymore.
There's already a drop. We've deleted it. I know what the melody is. We're just going to be making the drop again from scratch today. Ish. Scratch-ish. Oh, that's loud. So this intro, it's a bit... Reminds me of REM, that intro. So this is all we have right now. We have lost a bit of that dulcimer energy, haven't we? I think we need to revisit this patch slightly. There it is. Well, the boo thing. I don't like the pluck. I don't like the pluck at all. And this is a bit loud. Anybody, any advice to people wanting to learn DJing? God, so many things. Like, don't double drop if it doesn't sound better than the track alone. Is like number one, I would say. I don't know. DJing is can be so expressive, but it's also so like simple at the same time. It's kind of hard to say. I need to cut a frequency here. Is there? Yeah. This frequency can go. Oh shit, I moved it. I know it's horrible. I have to listen to it to get it. Yeah, build-ups are powerful. Build-ups are important. Wait, do these move or do these not move? Yeah, they do move. There's like a freak. What's that sound? That doesn't feel like it's pitch tracking to me, and I literally can't tell. Let's make this mega resonant. Okay, I need to do a quick experiment here. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know if phase plant is doing one thing or another, and it's kind of hard to tell with so much resonance. So let me just get some noise. Noise kick. Fuck it, that'll do. So if we get a filter, basically I'm trying to work out if the peak filter actually follows anything. It's not moving. We need to set it to pitch track. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Indeed fine. Need to get back in that sound. Kitty Cat Man. How am I doing today? I'm good. I'm feeling good. I just want to get this sound right, and then we can like probably have a lot more fun than we are already having. A buzz cut out of nowhere? I don't think I'd suit a buzz cut. I haven't. I don't think I have the like hair shape for it. Would I say learning how to DJ makes someone a better producer? No, I'd say that it makes you make certain decisions as a producer. It makes you better at producing dance music, but I wouldn't say that it makes you better at producing, like the act of producing, you know? So let's start with this one right here. Stan grow an afro? I don't think I can, honestly. I don't believe that that's possible. Wait, didn't do that correctly. 100%. So, shit, wrong one. Need this one. All note. This is going to be painful. I'm going to turn it down. Grow a disgusting mullet. That's what I have. Wait, what? What's this? Dreams will land. Oh. With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done it better. The fact that I'm not talking about that. That's over. Whatever the fuck that was is done. That's the frequency I've been trying to get rid of. Look, if I turn it so you can hear that nasty frequency. Right? If we get rid of that, it's still there. Do you hear it? Nasty. We're getting rid of it. But isn't that Hedge Roll remix like younger than Dreamland? Like, is that the Protostar one? That's not that new. I mean, that's not that old. I need to find what the fuck this one's doing. So many filters. So much work. Cool. And then we can do this too, which will be fun. Let's throw this on the frequency like that. No, I keep forgetting. You have to that. Yeah. What's up with Stratosphere having the exact same chord progression as Don't You Worry, Child? What's up with any two tracks having the same chord progressions? You know, it's you know, at what point do you start thinking, oh, this is the same song? But like, you know, there are literally like 12 notes, and the major scale is really nice and fun, and there's only a few things you can do within there that don't sound like shit compared to the amount of notes that there are. It's the same rhythm? It's not. It's not the same rhythm. It's a different, it's like, I mean, it's the same phrasing. It's the fact that it goes like, you know, but like, you know, they're not the first to do that chord progression. Like, there's plenty of tracks that supersede that use the, what is it? It's 5/6/4. Like, let me get the thing out. They're just chords. Like, I know that track was huge, but it doesn't mean that track's the only track that can ever have those chords, you know? Like, what is it? It's like, they both released in the same year. They did. Are you trying to get me to admit to plagiarizing? Is because I didn't. Like, I thought it sounded nice at the time. I was just like, you know, I like these chords. I'm using them. Ah, shit, I moved the cut off. I'm confused. Something weird's happened. 1 second. There it is. Yeah, I guess I didn't find it the first time around. I can't play Heads Will Roll in a pizza party. That's just DMCA. Gotta be. I have this weird thing where I don't want to waste someone's time with feedback on something that's too bad if they may... yeah, kind of imposter syndrome. Yeah. But yeah, going back to the chords thing, like, I get... The hard thing is the hard thing with that sort of thing is like if there is a big track that uses those chords, it does become a vaguely no-go zone. Because if you like you could completely change the way that chord progression kind of presents itself. But I didn't choose to because I wanted that vibe. Like I wanted the vibe that it ended up having. One second. But like if you, for example, it's about. So if we just let this go. Right? That's the vibe. That's that vibe that Stratosphere and have. Yeah. I mean, it can evoke different things for different people, right? Like it might remind one of you of something and somebody else of something completely different. And those two people will probably be like, no, it sounds like this. No, it sounds like this. But like, that's all subjective anyway. But you can change what you tell them because if we went with this instead, very different vibe. But it's about, that and that's how you, that's something you do with intention. It's like, I want it to feel like this or I want it to feel like this. Yeah, me too, build up. Me too. I love freestyle. Freestyle is a banger. So what's this? Yep, you're staying. Yep, you're staying. Okay, let's go up here. Ah, interesting. Spiritual successor to calling. I don't personally feel that, but that's kind of cool to hear. An interesting thought. The rhythm in the drop? I don't remember. I mean, like it's dotted, but it doesn't even hit the same things. I mean, like, look, if we really want to talk about it, like the rhythm for that is, oh fuck. Right, that's their rhythm, right? Well, if it were like. Right, and then Stratosphere is. Like, it lines up in places and not in all of them, right? Like, we've got one of them goes, right? And Don't You Worry Child goes like this. I mean, sure, if it reminds you. Ah, it's not. It's nothing. That's just how it is. That's like. You got to remember, I have to protect myself legally too. Like, I don't think a musicologist would conflate the two. Would create a link between the two songs, or like propose a link between the two songs. I think we need one more layer, and I think it's going to be a square sampler. No, analog. Down here, put you on that. I'm going to put it after. I'm going to put it after all that. I'm going to give it its own group, actually. Let's give it its own group. And then we'll be done with phase plant for the day, I think. It's phase plant. Phase plant, I love it, but it's kind of long. Phase plant is long. Envelope. Wait. Output. Yeah. Something like that. Hello? Please? Do I have any pets? No. Owning pets when you're a producer who, yeah, owning pets as somebody who tours often is just cruel, in my opinion. Like it's selfish because like what, you get a dog and then you're away half the year and it's like where is my owner? Like that's kind of cruel. Tour with your pets? That's a fucking nightmare. Fucking pet visas? Nah. Cats, though, I mean, you're still leaving it alone for months at a time. Yeah, no, I mean, why get a pet when you're literally not going to be able to be around for pet? Like, nah. No thanks. Yeah, cat would wonder who the fuck you are. Like, yeah, there. Unless you got a girlfriend or something, but yeah, but then it's not your pet. It's their pet. Like because you're not around. Like you may as well be like an estranged father, you know? I want to be done with this sound. Ugh. This needs soothing. I've been avoiding it. I didn't want to soothe it, but we're going to soothe it. And then we're going to move on because this is taking way too long. Get a girlfriend, get a cat. Nice. Get a girlfriend because you need a cat sitter for when you tour. Much better. Okay, let's get on some drums and bass because that's what we're trying to do, isn't it? I think we want little kicks, little kicks today. Actually, we're going to use the kick from Enemy Brain because it's a good kick. Just get you guys to look after my dog. No, I don't want my dog to show up and start asking me why I'm using chord progressions. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. I am never serious. There it is. No, it's not. That's not it. Is it? Is that it? Is that the kick? I bet it's not. Let's have a look at it. I remember what it looks like. Is that it? That's okay, I'll just fucking bring it in from the project file. I don't know what the kick's called. Enemy Brain. Let's just get all the kicks. Main kick. That's the one, right? Yeah. Oh no, we're not having the Enemy Brain double kick fill. That's so wrong for this track. So I'm gonna get rid of this too. It's a bit aggressive, bit ag. Although what I will do, real quick, I'll resample this to that's 2. Wait, is this doing anything? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Twitch chat is my pet. Yeah, that's about right. It's been a good week back in the studio for once. Nice one, Dan. How you doing, man? Aaron 2, sequel to Aaron. Thank you very much for the 14 months. And Samuth, thank you for the 7. Appreciate you both. Thank you for being here. Wait. Really? Okay. I need to redo this. Yes, that's the right channel. Okay, cool. Then we're going to delete that channel because fuck that channel. Cool. So let's just like rough sidechain this guy over here. I'm also going to delete this channel because we just don't need it. Delete, duplicate, old, Metro SC. We're starting. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cool. Now let's make a basic drum and bass sidechain thing. Turn these up so they clip. Loud. No output. And then just loop this, and then we've got a 4-bar vibe. Cool. Now we can start making music as opposed to a sound. Nice. Hello? Good, good. I should drag. Oh, what song are we talking about the key for? What song are we talking about the key for? I'm all over this because I organize my DJ library very specifically. I do everything by relatives. I feel like we don't need to sidechain this all that much. That's a good break. I like coming back to project files like this because I find stuff that I just didn't remember, like that I don't remember about. Like this is a sick break. Why am I not using this more? Where? Wait. 1 second. Which instrument is that? No, this is not it. It's this one. Instrument 63. Where's instrument 1? Doesn't matter. Not important. Instrument 63. Oh, it's right at the bottom. Ah, shit, what was that I just sent that to? That was bus 6, which can now go to bus 1. Okay. Bus 1. And then these two guys can both get sent to bus 6. So I'm just trying to organize my drums so we can just like make good stuff. Bus 6 is inside here. Yep. Do half these channels do anything? No. No, we're tidying it up. Okay, that's got no output. I'm gonna put this here. Wait, need to hear you. Get over here. So I don't know if you can hear that, but there's like a ride that comes in here, like, and it's in this loop. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off using that part until 8 bars in, as opposed to 4 bars in, because the melody's long enough that it'll carry the variation on its own. All right, let's get a snare out. I have a few ideas on what kind of snare to use today, but we'll try a couple weird Hail Marys as well. Sounds like bop, but with rides instead of clicks. Let's get in the short list. Snare short list. Get out of here. That wasn't the one I was going to go for. I just wanted to vibe a little bit. Ah, Hail Mary. Yeah, fair Hail Mary. Yeah, well, Hail Mary anyway. That's a loud snare. That'll do for now, I think. Maybe it was a bit aggressive. I don't think this is the snare. I like it. It's a fine old snare, but I think I want something more like this. Is this faster than 174? No, it's 172. Feels a bit off rhythm, TBH. What does? And also, we're still working on it. Tyree Ghost. All my thoughts on Soul Bad Guy. Broken OP. Broken OP. He's like, I don't think that game's balanced at all right now. I don't know if that's like hard cap or not, but like it just doesn't feel like it's fair at the moment, that game. Like there are characters that have 3 frame buttons and there's characters that have a fastest button of like 7 frames. It's like cringe.tv. So all I'm trying to do here, I'm just trying to reduce. There we go. How much do I care what people think about my music? Ooh, that's a hard one because like the correct answer is I don't. Like in terms of like the healthy answer, but like, you know, it's hard to not care at least a little bit. You know, when people don't like track, but I don't make music to make people like it. I make music because I want to make something that I like, you know. Das Priester. Okay, that's fair, but also this track worked beforehand and we're still dismantling it. Look, it's not like fully done, but yeah, we're actually resurrecting something that I believed was already working, so the melody isn't really up for discussion right now. Because there's going to be stuff that like contextualizes it beyond the small amount of hi-hats and snares we've added. It's best not to say, like, I don't know how much you're like, how much you're hearing this as being an issue right now that we need to fix right now, or how much you're saying that it's probably going to be an issue in the future. But if you're assuming that all of these things are supposed to completely make the entire story of the track, but just by soloing them, then it's likely that you might be producing out some of the feeling in some of your own tracks, possibly. Not 100% sure, but it's possible, because if you spend your time worrying about how things sound when you're soloing things, you never end up having as many options once you listen to the whole thing together. And once everything's together, there are things that might pick up the slack from other places. I feel like this personally works fine in terms of rhythm, and I think that once it's cruising, it's like it's got its space. And so it's best not to second guess the entire mix by just listening to a couple elements, even of someone else's or your own music, I personally believe. So I don't care about that. I don't care about any of those problems until I'm listening to the whole track, because that's all anyone else is ever going to get to hear. Apart from you guys right now while we make it. The timing's not off though. It's like fully on grid. For once. Maybe you guys are just too used to the off-grid feel. That one's better. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you're right. Honestly, yeah is the best way to describe how I feel about Caracal as well. Honestly, yeah. What have I got in here? What is this? This is a hi-hat? I believe it's probably a hi-hat. No? Oh, another snare. Okay, let's just leave that there. I think. Oh, this is the hat. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves some nice offbeats going. Yeah! Hey, Joe Macon, thank you so much for that sub, my friend. Appreciate you. And Hexionis, thank you as well. Oh, I missed yours as well 9 minutes ago. Thank you, Hexionis, as well. Appreciate you. So we're going to sidechain this specifically on its own, because I think it'll make more sense to give it its own kind of specific shape. Because what I always look for in this, with stuff like this, is we want to hear the hi-hat every time it gets hit. So we have kind of like an eighths metronome almost coming from this hi-hat. It's like it's going to keep us in. It's going to keep us in the rhythm, I guess. So like. So, you see how we're still hearing the ones that are being sidechained? Because the sidechain's coming up quick enough. We put this with this, it basically makes it feel like it's being compressed with the kick and snare properly. Right? It's not perfect, but like for now it'll do. Let's make a bass sound. Oh shit, I just duplicated all of that. Ugh. I actually made a cool bass sound the other day that I want to use to get today. Where is it? Stumps. Bruise's Tech Zap. Frenzied Jorge, I have great news for you. God, we love a little bit of that, don't we? You like how that track has that channel has no post processing? Yeah, it's fully just like it's fully just the Bruises wave, but like the new Bruises wave. Bruises 3, Bruises 3. Bruises 3, the wave, not Bruises 3, the track. How's that looking, Ocelos? Here, I'll show you. Pretty chilled out. Bruises 2 and 3 look exactly the same. No, this is Bruises 2 bounced in place. Like if we actually put them side by side. Here, I'll show you. They are slightly different. Basically, I realized that actually my favorite sounding Bruises patch was mono, so I could just turn it into a waveform and not ever think about it again. So let's just get out like a file. Wow, there's a kid freaking out outside, like full on like cries of anguish and despair. I'm not feeling it, honestly. Oh, it's making me a little bit on edge, just a little bit. So here are the various Bruises waves. So here's one. Oh, never mind. Let's make this a fair test. Let's see how each of the Bruises wave compare. So there's this one. They're all like. That one. There's Bruises there. There's also Bruises 2, which is somewhere in user. Oh, it's Bruises 3. Let's do that last. Let's do that last. Stream user, Bruises 2. Oh wait. Was there ever Bruises 2? Apparently there wasn't. You guys are right. I'm an idiot. Never mind, I guess. I thought there was a Bruises 2. I'm losing my shit. I think there's a patch called Bruises 2. So here's the other one. Here's the difference between the patches. They kind of do different vibes. They're just different vibes. For extra warmth, I might soft clip it a bit. Yeah, I'm into that. Right, let's get sidechain him. these two things need to be grouped. They're essentially doing the same job. I need to treat them as one. So we're going to compress those together themselves. Much better. Let's put the haze in there on both of them too. Oh really? I haven't had that happen. I've had I think I've had that on my laptop, but not on this computer. Weird. It's already pretty cool. Is it the outbreak snare? No, it's the get hype snare. This needs to be like fully on the side because this is basically the exact same region, like note region, as the frequency region, sorry, as the main melody, and we don't abide by that. You can't really have background elements doing exactly the same frequencies as your lead melody, otherwise you fucking, yeah. So put it on the sides and you'll be okay. So one thing I want to do real quick is set up a sync octave, as you've seen me do a couple times. I just want to be able to means that it can return to the same phase without us resetting or fucking up anything. So nice. I talk about phase a lot less on streams. People seem to get pissed off at me. They seem to think I'm hinting at like the fact that that like I'm calling producers who don't think about those things deficient. Milk in before or after cereal? I mean, if you want all your cereal to float on top of the milk, put the cereal in after, but you're a degenerate. That's my take. Right, we already have a multi-chain here, so that's bus 5. Let's send our bass to bus 5. Let's also make a bass stack. I'm a man of culture, what can I say? So now we listen to the bass and the kick and snare. And then we're going to be pretty close to having like a mixdown infrastructure that we like. That's a good rhythm section. It's got the movement on it already. So we can have floaty, like ethereal elements that don't really have to bring us back to or into the groove so much. Seems pretty set as well. Let's check what we've got going on in the pattern as well as that. I'm just gonna throw this over here so you guys can see it too. Okay, so we can actually delete that and edit the top end side chaining in a moment. I think the kick side chain is a little bit short, just a little bit. So we're just gonna. Oh shit! I'm doing that to the highs. Yikes! Bad times. It's all right. We're gonna redo it entirely. Do that. Make it a bit longer. That should do it. That should do it. I think we need to move the crossover slightly. Can I master cereal too? How many snakes could I fight before being overwhelmed? I've never fought a snake, so I can't imagine I'd be able to go with that many I feel like the first moment I got bit, I'd probably go into like a blood rage. Take from that what you will. We're gonna obscure the bass slightly too. But not yet. I want to get this top end sidechain right. There's a frequency in the transient of the bass that I don't like. Yeah, we'll move the initial up to the top and bring this up by 3 dB just to be safe, seeing as you guys are warning me. You guys hear that frequency that I'm hearing? That? It's this. I don't know about fighting them. Like, there's places it'll work in the mix, so I don't want to neuter it too much. But we'll play with that in a moment. I just want to make it a bit more bit softer, I guess, a bit more texture heavy too. Let's do 1 bar. No depth. We need to do this in context. Oh. Okay. Wait, what the fuck has happened? Okay, we need a new bus. We need a new bus that's not in there. I've done something wrong. I've done something very wrong. Yeah! 1 second. I fucked up my bus system pretty royally there. Cool. That's good. Now we're cooking. Let me just move this over here, and we should be fine, right? S2 Adam, thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. Thanks for being here. We all appreciate you. Can I DM you which patch? Oh, this one. Wait. That one, isn't it? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm curious about something. I just want to I want to see what happens if we hard satin this. Like tube mode, clean tube. I like it. How's it sound? Too much harmonic. Yeah! OTT? Nah, not today. It's RGX. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I do use OTT. I do use OTT, just not for the same reasons other people do. Actually, let's use OTT right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use OTT. Yeah. Let me get something nice to start with. I'll show you what I'd use OTT for. All right. I know that's really clashy. We'll fuck with it in a second. I just wanted to get something down. Y'all ready? Let's make a cool sound. Let's keep this saw wave, but let's also make it random phase. And I very rarely make these kinds of sounds on stream, so. Sorry, Drive. Not today. Didn't mean to. Yeah! No, it doesn't have OTT yet. Let's put it on so we're working with it properly. Are we using? I'm using Disperser to get rid of that nasty attack that's that's coming from the OTT. Well, I mean, like we're gonna keep playing with it anyway. I like it here. Yeah. Yeah, see, OTT is adding like a nice bit of like crush to it. Yeah, I'd say EQ matters less. Hey, I'm Matty Railgun. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, no, I would say EQ doesn't matter as much on background elements because you're just placing them, and they don't need to. I mean, like you still need to EQ them, but it's much more like about picking the sound like that will work for the track. This needs to be on a lower version. So right now this sounds a little bit tame for my liking. It's better an octave up. People love Monkey Rhythm. I'm glad. Wow. But like the last two to be the first two, and this, and the same with the melody. I do a lot of inversions later on. This is just going to be a background element here. These other chords that are going on are going to be much more up front. They invert a lot. Check this out. They change. They change a lot. They're the ones that are, yeah. Those are the ones that are kind of doing the inversion job. But good thinking. Am I cutting my synth at 7K? I've been cutting my top end for ages. It's not. I don't do it at specifically 7K because I think I think any rule that involves a single frequency like that isn't going to hold true for every single example of it. But yes, I've always been cutting my tops. I've been cutting my tops on the last 5 releases. I like the phaser a lot, but I think we'd have to make the entire drop about it. Then we're gonna have to get rid of the phaser to a degree. What, low cutting? It depends on the element. It totally depends on the element. If it's phase conscious material, you have to not. But like, you know, a pad like this, not phase conscious at all. We can do whatever the fuck we like to it, you know? American Idol. Interesting. Weird. Fair enough. Phase conscious, basically something that like it matters whether it like is in phase with something else or not, you know? I don't want to dive into phase again. We talk about it literally every stream. I know it's important. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to look at it, honestly. Right, that bass seems very loud to me. Very mid-forward too. Let's fix that. Hey Tara, how you doing? Let's get the Kung Fu out. I can't be asked trying any harder. Kung Fu. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hard carry hats. There they are. Exactly, Tanksky, exactly. No one cares if I use the same hi-hat loop in 2 tracks. Plus that hi-hat loop gives it the beans. Whenever I mention a technique like phase, all I'm saying ever is that this is something that you can be aware of and it can help you in certain situations to achieve your aims. Whenever I say anything about production, that's like the caveat. That's the caveat every time. And by caveat, I just mean like that is also true every time I say anything. Anything. Just keep that in mind. does this patch sound better? We need to be fair. We need to put it. Parks Breezy, like that's a perfectly fair way to be. Like that's the place where it'll make the biggest difference to your track, honestly. So yeah, like that's a totally fair line to draw for yourself. I think I might want to move on to a different track. I'm kind of not feeling the inspiration of this one like I was a few hours ago. It kind of feels like work. Sounds all right. Paul, I don't know. I mean, it sounds cool. I like how it sounds. Let me try one thing real quick. It might make the track completely come to life. So I want to try it out. There are actually two things I want to try. First one is I want to get like a drum break. I think the I don't know, I'm going to use the enemy brain ones actually. I'll use the enemy brain drums. Enemy brain. Audacity. Now I'm using Logic. The reason I use Logic instead of Ableton isn't anything against Ableton. It's purely that Logic has a couple of workflow things that I rely on to be able to achieve the Fox Stevenson like workflow and sound, I guess. It's nothing against Ableton. It just doesn't really work for my aims. I record a lot of stuff and I don't enjoy recording in Ableton, like recording. Does my Logic crash often? Not really, honestly. Where 4 crashes? Wait, what? Not sure I follow Tanksky. I'm not sure I follow my friend. You failed to English, you pulled a me. You did what I do when I type. Where you just kind of like, you approximate the typing as opposed to... Because I do that. That's literally how I type, I approximate. I like how this sounds too. That drum loop, or like that, throwing some addictive in always helps out my drums personally, because I've got that slightly more real sound, I guess. Like more, it relies on things being a bit realer. We're going to do something vaguely cursed. I'm going to pitch down this vocal 2, and I'm going to pitch down all of the guitars 2. And we're going to see what it's like in D, which is the lowest note I would accept for this particular song. So give me 2 seconds. I just need to, I need to actually like fully pitch these samples down to. And we're going to see if this track works better in a lower key, because it's a bit piercing at the moment, in my personal opinion. It's not something we can't fix with EQ, but I wonder if we can just get it sounding fuller by doing just a transposition job, you know? The gates I'm using for sidechaining. They're a bit, I find them a bit more, I find that they work wait, is this? No. I find that they work a little better than the compressors in certain situations where you want like quite a... Basically, when you're sidechaining or anything, when you're sidechaining, like, you know, the curve of the release, like, you know, whether it's like an upwards curve or like a half-pipey curve or even a linear thing, can affect how it sounds. And like, oh, hello, kick. Kind of cool there, but yeah.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream.
Creepy.
But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16.
It's really fucked with the foreman, hasn't it? Jesus.
But I don't remember where anymore.
Wait, I need to work something out here. Is this the most ridiculous modal switch? Where's my bass? What is that change? How did I do that? How did I do that? Wait, one second, everyone. We're doing this for a moment. What have I done here? This is interesting. I need something... Dude. No, the major minor, the modal interchange thing there, that's kind of there. No, what it is this is the same chord progression, a fifth up a second time round. No, a fourth up. Because what it is an F. It's, what is it? It's F, G, D major, and then A sharp, C, G, which is exactly the same intervals and like chords and everything, just 5 up, which makes sense because if you actually look in here, this is literally 5 up from -2, which is what this one is, and I think it's the same sample. I think it's the same sample. So like, so in theory, and then we. Yeah! That's such a flex. It's the same chord progression, 5 up the second time round. That's cool. Kind of into it. That's like one of those like really subtle musical flexes that like 3 people will get. Now, 5 notes, so it's a 4th up. Yeah, I recorded this. Didn't transpose the bass down. Let's play around with some keys. Let's play around with some keys. What about if we... Okay, I need to bring the bass down here, otherwise I'm going to, like, fuck up. I want to find a new key for this tune, just to see if it will completely change our brain. So I'm going to try going up, like, 5. Up 5, and then take the melody down an octave, and then take these. That's just these ones. How's this? That fourth trick, that would be really weird. Like, if we were going to do that, if we did that fourth trick in this section, I'm not going to do it because I don't think it will work. I'll show you. So the reason it won't work is right now the chord progression is something like this. And if we did the same thing a fourth up, it would be I mean, it works, but it would basically put us in minor for the key that we're already in, and we'd have to do some pretty big chordal gymnastics to get back to the song's mode. The reason we do that, that fifth thing, is because the change from here to here, is quite a big change. It's using the second chord as our relative minor, and then we do a modal interchange here, which then makes this change make sense, because that's another modal interchange that then does this, that takes us to this chord, which resolves into this major, which is different. Yeah, I thought, yeah, we're in the wrong key. Yeah, we're in the wrong key for that. Let me take it down to, and then you'll see. Where is it? Oh. Wait, turn it down before I use that. The patch I'm about to load is fucking mad loud. Door pluck lead. Bit weak. Gotta say, I really like this drum stack. Really, it's like halfway in between being like really me-ish and really culture shock-ish. Let's make something new. I feel like vibing. I'm gonna put on ether while I go for a pee, and then we're gonna make something vibey for a couple hours, and then we're gonna call the stream. I shall return post haste. Play, though, please. Thank you. One moment.
blue sky tide help me clear my mind, full of nothing I need, no. I look up sometimes, and to my surprise, I can finally breathe, whoa. It's a real thin line between wasting time and getting some peace, though. Oh, the depths I dive, trying to finally find out what it all means. Oh, faithful inner demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling around the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hey, Lax, how you doing? All right, let's fucking kill that shit. Let's make something better. Maybe. I'm gonna bring in the. I'm going to bring through the drums we just made because I think they were pretty cool and I think we can make something out of them. Hopefully, I saved that. What was I doing? I was grabbing this from here. Date. I'm a banger. Thank you very much. What song was just playing? Ether by me. Yeah, that's the newest one. Like it came out a couple weeks ago. I don't actually know, maybe a month. Something like that. I don't know for sure, I'm gonna be honest. 8 through to here. Cool. Done. Done. Get the IO. No, we're not keeping numbers. And add. Ether by Olivia Rodrigo. Exactly. Add all. Let's go. Let's set this to 1. Wow, look at that. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Oh, that tempo automation. Oh, Lord. Good lordy, Lord. Right, cool. Let's turn this to 172. We got some drums and they sound like this. Wow, they're loud. Let's put a clipper on. Goodness. Yeah, no. Cool. We have some drums. That's a good place to start. We don't have to like spend time making cool drums. We have some. Is my music usable for when you stream? There's a command for it. It's a bit more complicated than me just saying yes or no. Sadly, it's about which label a track was released on, and that kind of decides it. Yeah. Let's see, multi-chain. The only thing we need to do now is find that send and make sure that it's side chaining to the correct place, which it's not. Hello? Wait, what? Isn't making any noise. What? Oh, wrong channel. I mean, wrong thing. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one you use. Cool. That's done. That's side chaining. This is also side chaining. This needs its own side chain, which comes from over here as well. And I believe we're set up. Did I say that Killjoy got? No, it hasn't been sorted out. I actually should have played a Killjoy tune at the beginning of this because I keep checking. Zenda Music, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. Damn, long time. Appreciate you. Really do. Really, truly, truly do. I want to use one of my nice cute pads. Dark pads. What do we want? Ooh, cute flute. Let's bring this back to like fucking bar 33 because that makes more sense. Actually, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's not the patch I want. I want something more like Quantum Wars resample. I mean, we could just do this. Yeah. We're not doing that, but we could. Not this time. I think we can make that work. I'll make this make sense in a minute. Basically, let's find a really cool bass line. Sidechain it into everything. Yeah. Let's just make like a really simple sidechain, like one that's just like we're just making a vibe sidechain. I don't even give a fuck about phase right now. We're just gonna make it feel good. You know, like. That's not the intended line. Right. Let's What is this tied to? What is this mod wheel actually doing? Oh, a lot. Let's just fucking throw the mod wheel up top then. Mod wheel. Modulation. Good. We can take this down at least 3 keys. The decay is really not very rhythmic at all. Oh, I just made that into a folder accidentally. Will I ever finish Anything Goes? Maybe. It's one of the ones I'm considering working on stream. So I actually have like an idea here. So let's see. Let's just put a load of like cheeky little plucky shit things down. Let's start with cave signs. We like the cave signs. Shock 1 vibes? Yeah, not a bad shout. I had to make sure the drop's not that Shock 1-y then. Okay. I'm just going to take this rhythm. Whoa. Not the right note, is it? One more. One more. No? I'm going to do this too, because I think it'll be a flex. Move this here. There we go. Yeah, that should do it, I think. No, Algo, thank you for reminding me. We should do that. We should do that. We should do that. I deliberately haven't watched it because I did see it and then yeah, no, we should do that. We'll do that at the end of the stream. That'll do. That's enough repeats of it. I'm just going to use the first one anyway. Lewis VR, thank you very much for those 7 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I do. Thank you. Thanks for being here, friend. I didn't quantize it because I'm an idiot. There might be a 12-month sub that didn't get reported? Oh, really? If you can verify that, I'd love to thank whoever it was. Hello? Okay, cool. Bit weird. Yeah. A bit weird, really. I think as an infrastructure for a track, this is fine. I don't think the melody is what we want. a bit boring, musically speaking. Let's go back. Sorry. All right, let's vibe. Oh, we're in C sharp, kinda. Fuck it, let's make it really happy, because I feel like it. That was weird. Yep. Yep. I need to go slow so I can record it good. We're going to copy the rhythm and change the notes, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was slightly wrong. Hey, Swoots, how you doing? Didn't see you there, man. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible, Swoots. Why are you doing that to yourself? Do I just start with pads all the time? Not all the time. It depends what I'm after. If I'm trying to make a vibe, then yeah, I'll start with the vibiest parts. Maybe change the bass sound. This is placeholder. Don't worry about it, because the eventual intention is to be. Oh, I think that pitch bend's still in the in this channel, isn't it? algorithm. Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. That's a lot of months. Big appreciations, friend. Big, big, big. Fine, we'll go up and down. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. How's yours? We don't need high end on this, by the way. We can just do this. I'm just gonna make this more simple, like the offbeat chord change, it's cool, but it's also kind of a bit too challenging, you know? Banana Parada, thank you very much for those year. Nice, Stan, nice. For that year, big appreciations. Happy anniversary, my friend. Thank you. That's so loud. It's so loud. Sorry. Let's get a clap in. Where's my favorite one? Right at the bottom. Sorry, this is down here. I forgot to show you. I have an idea. Need a pad. Yeah. I need to. Oh wait, wrong one. I need fluty went high. Pads. Wait, hard pads. Flute high. There we go. Sitting here waiting for the drop to come. Just enjoy the music, man. Where the drops doesn't exist yet, really. I'm gonna record that, but like in slow motion. And then I need to like add the extra notes. I was kind of like half baking that. This is gonna be mad complex. Cool. don't need one. For movement. Flashy. I want to make a hit version of this. Yeah, see? I don't mind that sound. Okay. Let's try the drop out a little bit. Okay, I need to get rid of those. I don't like those at all. Give me a moment. Let's try something here. That sidechain is definitely throwing it off, which is why working with like demo sidechains sometimes can kind of suck. That sounds better. Right. Let's sort this sidechain out. It's way aggressive. Especially on the snares. How am I doing? I'm alright. Trying to work this track out. feels like there's something very specific I need to do, and I can't work out exactly what it is. I think we want different drums. I think I'm going to go for something really techy. The only thing I want to keep is the kick. What's my favorite track I've ever made? Yeah, that's easy. That would be Dreamland. Mind of Hydra. Did I thank you for your sub? Because if not, thank you very much. I did not see that. Appreciate it. Okami Rin. Yeah, no, that's a possibility. It's a possibility for a stream for sure. No. Streaming does not help me with committing to finishing tracks because I don't want to finish tracks that are really important to me on stream, but I also have to stream because I kind of need to these days. Otherwise, I'd just be like, fading. Right. Right, we need way different snare. What about just streaming gaming and not music production? Because the gaming doesn't do anywhere near as well as streaming music. You know? Do we have a tech folder? No, we don't have a tech folder. Okay. Oh, I do have a tech folder. There's nothing in there. Great. Where's the... What games do I play? At the moment, mostly GTFO and Guilty Gear. Which is a co-op. The first one's like a co-op, kind of co-op strategy, first-person shooter horror game. It's really weird. And Guilty Gear is a fighting game. Yeah. Let's just use non-ethical. Fuck it. We want to go techie anyway. What's my thoughts on Nicola? Generally okay, but sometimes doesn't know when to shut up. You want my honest opinion? Oh, that transient was playing the whole time. That's weird. You got debated yesterday. What happened? Oh, you thought we were going to play Krunker? Oh. Why would you think me and Buster would ever play Krunker? Literally impossible that we play Krunker. That's on you. You got to hold that one, Nicola. Let's get some mad 16ths going. We aren't aimers. I'm more of an aimer now, but yeah, we ain't aimers. What if I just search 16? That's a good starting point. Thanks for reminding me I'm dog shit at Krunker. Yeah, no, Krunker's too floaty for me. I like Apex. I do like how Apex feels. Krunker doesn't feel nice to me to play. That's fucking loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. Yikes. Thought that wasn't any louder. Yeah! Fizz is top 500. Is he top 500 now? That's pretty fucking impressive, isn't it? I've been carried by him a few times. I'm too bad. He got to Pred. Yeah. Oh, is that what top 500 is? I didn't know that. Right, so we've got like that, and we're gonna get the 16th lasers as well. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna like ornament it a bit. What is? Right. Hmm. And we'll throw this in too. All right, and then what we do is we add some like offbeat eighths to make it bounce a bit, and then we might be close. I tried Fortnite. I'm not built for Fortnite. I'll tell you that much. I think if I got the building, like if I cared enough to get the building down, I'd probably really enjoy it. I didn't want to lab it. I didn't want to spend all that time because I just wasn't feeling it, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather spend all my time making music for sure. Okay. Yeah. Samples. Hats, tops. No, I just need one of my shortlist hats. No, that one. It's always that one. It's always that one. Why would I pretend I'm going to choose any other fucking... Wait, that got something on it. No? Let me do the thing. Oh, okay. I see. Duplicate that then. Throw this in here. And let's bring this clap over to... I need to duplicate the clap channel. Sorry, I know we're freezing up. I'm just trying to set myself up for the idea that I want to have here. Like I've heard a cool way we can do this that's really techy and really fun. I just need to get. Actually, a good thing to do here would be if we send our snares to bus 4. Doesn't really matter. Return bus to sum 8. And then we're going to move this clip shifter from this. Wait, where are you? Over onto here. And then turn this clap down. That is not where I thought I'd put that. Yeah. Nice one, Dan. Good shit. That's what we're aiming for. Please mind to your class for a music presentation. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Cool. So what we're going to do in here is we're going to send these to another send, which is going to have an LFO tool on it that you're not supposed to know is there. And what this is going to do is this is just going to add us our oh shit, no. This is going to add our cleans, I guess, our cleaning. We're going to clean everything up by doing exactly this, which is just going to be a 16th. So here, bring this up here. So we're going to just get it up to 8ths, I think, actually, because it sounds nicer if we do this. If we go like, so we've got these. And then we're going to turn down the laser because it's a bit much. And then we're just going to add a very, very fast little side chain like this. Just to get rid of the transients. Notice that? So this will sound better now. Maybe even like this might be really cool if we turn this into a shaker. Shaker. No, we just do this. Same, basically the same treatment, but probably less muting and more something like this. Let's see how this sounds. Oh. I'm going to frequency shift it beforehand to just change the tone a little. Let's take a look at this. Interesting. Right, now we just need some tops for our kicks and snares. Let's take a look at this as well. I'm kind of curious. Okay. I'm also going to use just like a funky drummer just to like funk it up. Funky, say funky. That's the one I wanted. And we're not going to sidechain that at all. That's just going to like be low cut and put on top of everything. Hi from France. Hi from the UK. How you doing? Oh, that's going to do the trick. Need to find that other one. Hello from Ireland. Oh, I like Ireland. I've been there a few times. Hello. I think if I just add my own ghost snare, it'll make sense. I think. And then like an offbeat hat. Let's turn this into like a nice little side chainy. Not side chainy. A nice little ghosty ghost friend ghost. Let's do this. So the idea is to make this sound muted. So one moment, all we got to do is like get rid of a little bit of the attack. Love it. That already sounds softer. Make it a bit short. That's too much. We want to take it down a little bit. Bit less decay. Hello? Sampler? Will you open, please? Thank you. I'm going to crush it more, too. Get more of that high out. That feels like it'll work. It's probably loud, though. The only thing we need now is VexCon to sub right now for 8 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's loud. That's one. Ping. Yeah! And Fate-ish, thank you too. 115. God, you're all being so nice today. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Only thing we're missing is like some mad transient love. Probably don't need it for the actually we can probably just do this. We can probably just disperse the main snare just the tiniest bit like this. There we go. Nice, and we need to do like a top kick. Kick tops. Don't feel like that is the one. Yeah, it's all top. Oh, there's a different kid freaking out outside now. We love to see it. Sounds like he's really hurt himself, actually. Shit. Dark. You know when like, you know, 2 to 6-year-olds like hurt themselves and their entire world ends and you can hear it in the way they're screaming. That's what's happening outside right now. It's not a vibe. It's definitely throwing me off my good mood. It's not nice. Yeah, this is stressful, man. Yeah, exactly. Every new pain is the worst in existence. There we go. Transient. Yeah, when they just go, like fucking go for it. I can't do it because the kid outside might think I'm taking the piss out of them, which kind of I am, to be fair. Let's not lie. Okay, we're gonna make a patch. Yeah, we're gonna make a fucking patch right now. Right. We're on a different project file now, 7dB. So we're just gonna listen to this patch on repeat for a moment. We're gonna make a fucking patch. Right, first things first. I need to get this working, I think. I think this is the best way to do this. Tempo, I guess. I need some of the 16ths, otherwise this is not going to make sense to me. Yeah, bipolar. I don't think we want this. I don't think we need this. Oh! Might be able to do the double notch though. Where is it? Phaser? No. Where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for? Is it just this? Is it just a notch? Sorry, 1 second guys, I'm looking for a particular. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. Sorry, I have a really specific thing in my head. Yeah. Okay. Basically, what I'm making right now is the high point of a modulation opening up. You'll see what I mean, I guess. In a moment, wait. Filter effect cut off. We can delete that one because that's been deleted. Okay. So then we want this one to be like this. Can we do that? Okay, cool. So actually what we want then is bipolar starting here. Right, let's do this as intended at least. So we want that, and then we want to go to the matrix, and then we want to set this to this. We come up, yeah, put that in the middle, all the way up to about here, and then this flange center one wants to do the same thing. Put that in the middle. Okay, how's this? Hey, Cricket, how you doing? I wonder if we can do this. Your ears are vibrating? Yeah, they will be. How was your screen? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? More GTFO? Was that the vibe today? Oh, you need to be shorter, mate. There you go. Was I making Ether on my Christmas stream? Do you remember that correctly? No, you don't remember that correctly. Ether didn't exist very much time before it became a track. How's the production going? It's going okay. I just need this sound to be a bit more cool, honestly. Wait. Where's the... Ah, fuck. I got rid of it. How annoying. Sorry, everyone. One moment. We're getting there. That thing's helping. I think we need this. Actually. Needs more British pop amp. I know what we should do. We should do this. Now we can press it. What alt pop artists do I listen to? I mean, oh fuck, that's a whole ass conversation for another time, I think. I'll make a playlist. I'll make an alt pop playlist for you guys if you like. No, I have my gaming PC now, Nicola. How's the 38 you treating me? Very well, thank you. Can't complain, you know. All right, so here's what we do. Oh, I know the best way to do this. I'm an idiot. Let's go. Okay, cool. All we got to do is put this up here like this. What is that? Why does that look like that? As the drive? Oh, it's that. So we start this here, and as this goes down, it also goes up the same amount with this. That doesn't seem to be doing much. LFO tool down. LFO 3, yeah. Is the free version of Vital worth the download? I mean, it's a free version of a synth that is completely feature complete and is also a very good synth. Definitely, yes, it's worth your time. I mean, if you find yourself using the spare noise from Serum a lot, you're going to find the learning curve isn't great for you, but I think it's worth persevering with personally. Depending on how you process Serum, and if you use a lot of OTT, you might find that you don't like the sound of Vital because Vital and OTT don't mix as well as Serum and OTT. I kind of dislike OTT in general, so it's a great synth for me. But I know a lot of people who use a lot of OTT, like they don't use Vital because it's not right for it. Hey, Bushman, go. How you doing? The OTT to your mix. What? I'm actually bad for you, but you think I'm good for you? Stop baiting me, everyone. Jesus. I think I'm going to shorten this kick real quick. Little longer. There we go. Back to this. Do I put a limit on every channel? How do I get it loud? Oh, so many thing buds. What exactly does OTT that's much worse than other multiband comps? Its crossovers are really rotate the phase a lot. And if look, I literally it's the bane of my existence explaining this every stream. Like, I'll do a video on it. I'll just talk about why that could matter to you. But honestly, it's not something that's going to ruin your entire track. You know, it's something. It's a place that you can get extra space in your mix from, and that's about it. need to mute this more, honestly. Right, so now for my like the reveal of what I've been planning this entire time. We're gonna throw this into here with a very simple sidechain. Just like, oh no, wrong one. SD instrument here. I'm also gonna take it up a key because why not? It's fun. What key are we in right now? Oh, wrong one. Not that. It's up here somewhere. Where are you? This one? Where's that LFO tool that I've been using this whole time? Bus 3. Okay, bus 3. What are you? Where are you, bus 3? Ah, it's here. Skittles instead of popcorn? I think that's that's a fair shout. You can do that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, that one for the Disciple mix, that was just like something I threw together in like 40 minutes for the thing. I haven't touched that one. I'm sorry. Kino sucks. What key are we in then? So, we're in F sharp. All right. Gatekeeper does it. I haven't. It does it in Logic, in Logic specifically. You can like load it in that channel because I find that Logic's MIDI routing is subpar. Sadly, I feel like I could do a lot more with it. Yeah. Oh, I'll check that out then. That is pretty cool. I feel like it's the only thing Logic doesn't know how to latency compensate properly. Oh, traffic comes back. Let's see if I have any idea what I'm doing. We need a crash. We're not doing this without a crash. No, come on. Bass is in the wrong key. Law Winter Music. That sounds cool. Or LA Winter Music, sorry. That does sound interesting. Two seconds. Yeah, blind guy. It's called very speeding. Very speed. Quite an old school technique. Oops. Do I smoke the righteous flower? The righteous flower, sorry. It's illegal in the UK. I ain't trying to go to prison, man. Lacking? You judging me for my choice not to do a drug? I don't think I like this bass sound very much. Aldi Big Mac, what's that? What's going on here? Buds, make them. I mean, honestly, making a big super saw stack is mad easy. Like, it's one of the easiest things to do. Like, you want a big super saw? I got you. Like, one way you could definitely do it is like one very simple three. So you have a central one. Oops. The thing about super saws that people don't realize is it's actually more about your composition as to whether it'll work well or not. Odd number, even number always works well. Like, this is a super saw. It doesn't sound too great, but as soon as you do something like pretty big, and that's without any processing. You know, like you got to compose your super saws. Like, that was just unisons. You know. You don't need. What I'm saying is, you can make that. You don't need to find them anywhere. have an idea that might be really easy. Yeah, Smart Fridge, I appreciate that, friend. Method Flux, that's such good news. I hope you're having a great time exploring. What does disperser do? It's a phase rotation gradient or an all path, depending on how you look at these things. It's yeah. We can do better. Really loud when it's not doing the telephoto little set. I wish it wasn't so loud after, like, when it wasn't. I'm just gonna keep talking over it so you don't have to hear it. Is the reverb making? No, the reverb's doing. The LFO tool's doing everything. Like, look, this channel sounds like this. If I take off the LFO tool, it sounds like this. Honestly, if we wanted to make this really good, the easy win, which we're literally going to fully take right now. Actually, I think we should use MB. Yeah. And then a tiny bit of reverb before the disperser. Before it sounded like this. The reverb may be a bad call. Maybe a bad call. Now a little bit of it. The sidechain's too fast. Tempted to try out this melody instead. I think it's gonna be really cool. Part of me feels like we don't want the lead to do that. I'm gonna go in a minute. I'm gonna do a couple things to like help smooth out the tune, and then I'm gonna go. And the aliens video. And the aliens video. The obvious wanky move would be... Wow, we have to be quicker. Okay, I gotta do that later. That's some micro timing bullshit. Fuck that. Whoa, is that EQ doing fucking work? I was doing Logic EQ kind of work. Logic EQ work is not work. That's cool, winter music. That's awesome. That's useful as fuck, actually. I mean, it's really electronic sounding. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Let's add some real shit. If we mute it. That works. Fuck yeah. And then we'll just do something wanky here because we fucking can. Obviously, that's not what we're aiming to do yet. We're aiming to do this and this. Very lost. should revisit this melody in a different form. I like the vibe. I think the 16th thing is a bit of a fucking distraction, honestly. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to succumb to this 16th thing with this track. We should try this though. I'm kind of over it. Let's check out Crossing Hills. Oh wait, we didn't even save this yet. I don't know. Actually, I should have put good vibe, bad 16th, but I guess it's new. Hey, Lefty, how you doing? You're not too late. You kind of are. We're shutting down. We're on the wind down protocol. Logic crashed trying to open another thing. Make sure you get this, by the way. Crossing Hills Resurrection. God, do I make horror games? Is that what I make? At least you made it? Yeah, at least you made it. I'm about to listen to the thing that we were working on earlier on. Vibe, wind down. Wind dot down. I like it. Okay, so we did pitch the vocal down. Wait. Yeah, okay, cool. Nicola, you don't have to ask that question. I care about heavy for the energy. I don't care about heavy for the enjoyment of it. I like, if I had to choose melodic or heavy for the rest of my life, I would definitely choose melodic. Like, even my heavy stuff's melodic, you know? But not all of my melodic stuff is heavy, you know? I'm going to take it back up the keys. I'm going to take it back up to its original key. I like this song. I feel like if this song has to exist, I need to do two things at the same time. I need to both simultaneously completely produce it from the point of view of the vibe without worrying about the production, and also execute some really good production, both at the same time. It's doable. You have to catch me on the right day. I don't think this is the project file that will do it, honestly. I think that what I would require is deleting everything that comes after this point, and delete all the drums from scratch, and just go really close. really close to just whatever's like, you know, nice about all of these things, and just completely extrapolate from that and not do anything else. I think anything else would be a mistake.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream, but I just can't seem to care anymore.
Is this with the new mic or not? I can't
Found
tell.
myself at 16.
I don't think it is. It's a bit dark.
But I don't remember where anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit far away. I've ruined everything. Oh, that's a good line. Do we just need a top kick and then this track's going to make loads of sense? I think that's possible. After that, we're going to watch the Aliens video and then we're going to go. Unless suddenly it feels like we're making the best track I've ever made, which I don't think is about to be the vibe. Oops. Double oops. Did I make this today? This was a continuation of an older project file. From like around the same time as Don't Know What. That kind of time. You guys want to continue this Sunday? I could be convinced to like completely like strip down and rebuild using mostly these parts. Like I think the drums have something in them. Like I think they're the right kind of drums for the tune. Like we can also start something new, or we can work on something else on Sunday too. I think this would be a good one. I think we might end up working on Good Time as well. Not on Sunday, but at some point soon. See, part of me feels like the bass call is actually this. Fuck, I'm getting distracted. Here we go. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I feel like something like this might be better. That's not what I was thinking. Nah, the overtones on the low mid overtones on that aren't what I'm looking for. We'd have to make it. It's all right. It's all right. We'll do it another time. Okay, that's all it's going to take. It's a real set opener, isn't it? Hey, now that the world's getting back to normal, would you guys rather be doing later streams? We're going to run this poll. We're going to run this poll 3 times on different stream days, but I think it, like, I feel like maybe you guys would prefer doing later streams because our number, because like I'm looking at like where the audience mainly is now, and it feels like we're getting more viewers towards the back end now, in general. It's no difference to me. So like, yeah, let's stream whenever works for me. I mean, I don't have a schedule, so like it doesn't matter. Yeah, hell yeah, Woofer Kid. Actually, Vinny, this is the OG second use of the seagulls. This is just old. Yeah, I actually like put them in ether, and I was like, oh, I can't put them in Crossing Hills anymore. New Paul. Yeah, I'm putting this poll up for you. Give you 3 minutes. Seagull sample made you think of Tita's laugh? That's funny because that's over here. Yeah, it's more like about like because I know that people are going to be starting to go back to school and go back to work and stuff. So if I were to start doing it a little later in the day after everyone finishes work, it wouldn't make much of a difference to me. It would just be, yeah, you know, just a different time.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream.
Let's oversoothe the vocal.
But I just can't seem to care anymore.
There we go.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream. But I just can't seem to care anymore. I found myself at 16.
Weird.
But I don't remember where anymore.
If that's the case, Tankski, no worries. We can always find like late night mods too.
Oh, I slipped right out the slipstream.
Like if people did prefer for me to be streaming later in the evenings.
Care anymore. I found myself at 16, but I don't remember where anymore.
Yeah, that's fair, Tankski. Oh, you guys are all caring about me way too much. Like, honestly, me streaming later would make zero difference to me. Zero. So if you prefer it, do say. I think we're good. I don't want to listen to any of those things that are up there. Especially not that, because we took a fucking L on Sunday.
I slipped right out the slipstream.
Done. I need to cook and eat. In that order. So I'm going to go now. Who's streaming that we love, that we know? Let's check who we raiding. Ooh, we have some choices, do we? Yeah! What's Ari doing? He's just vibing. Oh, Ari's doing some vibey shit. Let's raid Ari. What's planned today? I'm going to go on an adventure. Oh, aliens. I know, aliens. I'm a dickhead. Aliens. How would I go about finding a label to send songs to? I mean, just shoot your shot. Like, you know, find somewhere that releases music similar to yours that you like, and shoot your shot. Like, there's no reason not to go for the labels you want. You know. I'm gonna get this video up. Yeah. Bruh. Has Ashen fucking popped off again? Oh my god, anything embarrassing in here? No, it's mostly climbing, virtual videos, fighting game shit. Yep, sounds about right. Alright, let's go.
Hey, what's that in the sky? It looks like aliens.
Okay, so this song is about this one time I was just like walking around. I don't remember what I was doing. Maybe I was going to the shops or something. Who cares? Anyway, this giant flash of light happened, and like before I knew it, there was this spaceship above me, and these dudes came down, but they weren't dudes. They were like not human. They were like big aliens.
As you knew here.
I'll never forget what they said to me. One of them looked at me and he said, "Hey, dude, you want to party with us?" Aliens from outer space came down to party with me. Yeah! Aliens from outer space.
Wait, that was so well timed. Nexus, wow.
Yeah, everybody. Aliens from outer space came down to party with me. Aliens from outer space came down to party with me. Yeah!
Okay, I guess we gotta work on this soon, hey. Ashen, thank you so much for this. Every single Friday. Oh, that's so well done. That's so well done, Ashen. Thank you. Yeah, Tanksky, you're right. You are right. You are right. It does deserve some serious squad points. Ashen, thank you so much. That's madness. Whenever you do these things, it blows my mind. Name a number. I don't know what the economy's like. I don't want to overinflate, you know? Ashen, that's amazing. Honestly, thank you so much. Bouldering? Yeah, bouldering. Team Harold. Is Harold the big one whose hand I was in, I'm guessing? Yeah? Tanksky, I trust you on your adjudication. Honestly. The one with the big hat. Okay. Lack of emotes? Nah. The hell's the one with the hat? I see. I see. Ah, Ash, you know I'm exploding with happiness more. Thank you. GG tournament for points? Absolutely GG tournament for points. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's do that. Let's... Okay, real quick. Anybody who's interested, get Guilty Gear Strive. And that's all you need to do. Practice and we'll do it. We'll do an in-Discord tournament. Okay, I think we're good. I'm tired and I need to eat. I need to do some food and eat. Food and eat. Okay, cool. Yes, we're here. You guys, thank you for being here. I'll see you all on Sunday for our next stream. Today was fun. I'm also kind of hitting a wall because I put off eating. Let's check the other one out because the vibe I remember is good. Yeah, I need to do some food. I need to go huff some food. Need to go smoke some food. You saw me on Strive? What, you ran into me on Strive? Wait, did we fight? No. My avatar looks a lot like me. Like I managed to get it. I managed to get it right. This probably sucks. I don't remember. So video game. All right, let's raid Ari because he's not doing a whole lot. Wait, that's double Stan. Wait, I should keep this going. I should keep this going because this will become really bad. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Many of me. If I turn it up more, then it'll just keep looping around. It's like a really bad echo. But yeah. It's not having the desired effect, sadly. I wish. Okay, let's raid Ari. If you're looking for somewhere to lurk for the rest of the day, Ari's a good shout. Big cozy vibes. Big cozy vibes. All right. Pain TM? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you know. I'm not out here trying to make you all happy. I'm out here trying to make you all uncomfortable. I don't know if I mean that or not. We'll work that out. Find out next time. Find out on Sunday. Indeed. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, who was that? Who was that? Last people. Last people. Brosco, thank you very much. Leroy Ray, I missed your sub. Thank you so much for that. And Woofer Kid, I feel like I said hi to that one. But if I didn't, Woofer Kid and Leroy Ray, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. We'll make something banging on Sunday. Yeah. If the playback was louder than my mic, yeah, exactly. That's what I had hoped, but it didn't. It didn't work like that, sadly. Bad vibes. Yamate Rail, 6 months in advance. Yamate, how's your GTFO been, by the way? How's your GTFO been? Because I saw that you came in for that and you've stuck around on like a few different streams and it's kind of hype. I appreciate you, Yamate. That's cool. I'm also going to start raiding. So yeah, say hi to Ari for me. Big ups to all of you guys. I think we're gonna do maybe next week. We might do like a random evening solo like single player game stream. That would be kind of cool. Let's see if that's something that we'd like to do. I think I might play through the new Oddworld game. You guys are up for that? That would be pretty hype, in my opinion. Hey, awesome, Yamate. That's sick. That'd be vibes, yeah. Like video games and a bedtime jams maybe. That might be cool. Maybe we swap out the Thursday stream for that in general and only do day streams on Sundays. That could be a thing too. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just fucking riffing. I'm just saying shit at this point. I don't know. Getting over it. I've already completed getting over it. It's no big deal, bro. I already completed it like 6 times, bro. Like, bro. No, I haven't done Jump King, so maybe we could do that. But yeah. Asien, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the animation. Appreciate you always. Okay, cool. We're gonna raid now. Yeah, me and Buster are gonna do It Takes Two at some point for sure. We need to get that together. Anyway, yes, we're done here. Big up. Overcooked with you, Buster and Chefsky. I could possibly do that. That game fucks me up. Like, that game just tilts me though. Oh, we're going. Bye. Love you all. Goodbye. Oh shit. Goodbye.